10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what is up, everybody? What is up? The plan today is to finish up the war on Iokath. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. From there, we're going to I could do some more SWTOR, gotta see what I can do. But I got family that's possibly coming over this evening, later afternoon, so yeah, try and get this done. I heard it was heard this was a short, like, interlude expansion, so that's what we're gonna aim for. Aim for finishing this SWTOR. First time through, it took a bit longer, but second time it was about half. Typically takes up to 1 to 2 hours to complete. Acting a single condensed story overarching. Introduces the overarching Fractured Alliances storyline. Completion. Requisites. Finishing the narrative unlocks the Iokath daily area and the gods from the machine operation, which provides additional repeatable gameplay. I'm trying to. Once you watch concluding cutscene and finish basic. Like, I'm trying to see where I am, because I don't want to overshoot, I don't want to undershoot, I want to end right where we need.
Be well.
Oh, I may have already. Yeah, I'm already. Okay. I might already be done. If that's the case, I might switch over to spacecraft. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. But rather than overarching name of the entire thing, but run your. Okay. You were on the timeline, the fracture line, greater arc. Currently bridges the gap between Knights of Eternal Throne and followed by 3 specific story flashpoints. Crisis on Bara, Crater Among the Chiss, and Nathemicus. Trying to figure out where. No, we're on lookout there. Flashpoints, the bridge. After those flashpoints, you will complete the Jedi Under Siege. Ostis storyline, Onslaught, where you're heading. Okay, so I'm still in the war on. Oh, okay. Still in the war on Iokath era. Alright, speak with the Theron Allegiance staging area. The word. Guess that'll be this way. Fractured. No, this is. Destroy 25 Iokath droid. Republic Empire grapple. As it's chosen for the time being to support Imperial troops. Alright, so my plan is to go for 3 to 4 hours today. Yeah, but I've really got that hankering. I really got that hankering to want to do some spacecraft. It's a really mellow game for me. I need to start building ship parts. I really need to improve my ship. Because even putting a small radiator on the ship doesn't seem to help all that much. I think the heat vents a little bit faster. Not too much. And then I'm watching the final season of Stranger Things in the back. Not done. Login rewards. Got that. Wow. They're not letting me. Okay, guess we don't need to do anything. Let me get this up. Alright, so I was kind of worried that because I'm trying to mirror my thumbnails with what expansions I'm in. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't immediately going into like Onslaught or whatever. Priority transport terminal. Oricon. Section. There, that's nice. So you can use that terminal to hop around to do your do any dailies or whatever. Cool. All right. Ugh. I got all these things going on in my head. Can't imagine it. Can't imagine that being too expensive. I've got so many things going on my head, house projects, whatnot. I got the game going on. I'm like partially distracted, you know. I gotta lock it in for now. And then I still gotta clean up a little bit before they come over, if they come over. Alright, we can go kill 25 droids real quick. That shouldn't,
Yeah, this will help.
shouldn't be too rough. These guys are taking it. I'm getting some server lag. Ooh, yeah, I guess I might as well get some of this stuff while I'm here. Oh, now everybody's out here. I see a whole bunch of people out here today. Yeah, but welcome in. My name is Shadow Knight, if you do not know. Obviously, you should. I'm a variety gamer. I play essentially what I want when I feel like it. I do try to keep up with some storylines from time to time. Oh, I don't have to open the bags anymore. Kind of what I'm doing here. Like I've been playing, I haven't been playing as much Division 2. I usually will check in on that on Tuesdays. I try to do some SWTOR on the weekends, though it flip-flops around. Keeping up with some of the storylines, because there's a lot of content when you're playing a game after a very long time. There's a lot of content to play through. There's only so much time you can dedicate. My neck just feels tired. Yeah, games I'm doing right now that are in a lineup: SWTOR, Division 2, Arc Raiders, mostly for trials, Spacecraft. I'm playing a bunch of Spacecraft, playing it on and off stream when I don't have time to set up a stream or. You know, it takes a few minutes. It takes a few minutes to set one up and get all the information switched over. And sometimes I don't like streaming for just an hour. Sometimes I like streaming for 2 or 3. But I play a lot of stuff. I'm open to suggestions, but just because I'm open to suggestions, oh my god! And just because I'm open to suggestions, people think they can yell at me to play games that they want to see. Or that their game's the best game ever. Yeah, there's a lot of good games out there, but to argue what's the best, how about you just enjoy the fucking game? How about that? Just enjoy the game. And then people get offended when... Oh, yep, see, there you go. There's the bots on kick. Post a message that helped push that off the screen. And it's just like that. You can get like Kick is full of fucking bots. They do not moderate their bots very well over there.
Take a breath.
If you haven't already, you can look up there. Those are the platforms I'm currently streaming. They tell you, you stream, you gotta put out the reminders, you gotta tell everybody that you're there. I'm wondering if Fractured Alliances is like a daily or something.
I've got you.
And no, I do not have access to every single game that there is. I wish I did. I wish I had unlimited resources like that. Lana, get your booty down here. We got some money to make. Well, there's a lot of things I want to do, but I can't do all those things without your support. That's where the likes and the follows and the subscriptions, memberships, all that stuff kind of comes. Right? And it's all greatly appreciated. How I currently make a living. Because the job market sucks. You know, people, you know, they want to hire, they want to hire people, but they don't want to hire people. They all want experts. People can't become experts at what they do without getting jobs where they can work on this stuff on a daily basis. So when they're unemployed, they spend their time, well, they would spend their time trying to learn a skill or trying to get money however they can. Like I said, I'm gonna go for 3 to 4 hours a day. Nothing too big. I'm gonna just make a tent into this. I think it says I've got like 3 flashpoints coming up. Flashpoints are gonna be pretty long as is. Hello. Maybe you gotta get one of the walkers to take it down. But I've been enjoying most of the SWTOR story. It gets a little, there's some slow points. There are some crests and troughs. I feel like I'm in a little bit of a trough right now. We're in an era, but it's like an in-between era. Well, let's see what the era is. Like, this was a pretty big era. Knights of Eternal Throne, the Eternal Empire. I feel like the war for Iokath is a little bit of a trough, a little bit. And then it's supposed to pick back up with Onslaught. Can't have all bangers. I gotta blow up one more guy. Well, probably the enemies back here respawn, surely. Shirley! Don't call me Shirley! I'm sitting here playing this and all I can think about is building my ship.
Take a breath.
I'm gonna fight my way out of here. Oh, hello. I did not know it was going to just do that. I was not thinking this was going to be a multi-stage. a multi-stage operation. These things respawn pretty fast. Eric the Mouse, Walker, and our... We've already done a lot. Very good. Okay, so this is getting you more... This quest is more designed to get you to, more familiar. I'm guessing I need those guys in order to take out the giant robots. The thing is, when the giant Iokath robot just knocked this thing over, wouldn't it just slap it? It would fall on its side. Ooh, ooh. Eric with the E. Eric with I7S7. Woohoo! Cool! We're done. Alright, let's go speak. You're ready to begin Crisis of Anbara. That's Odoron and Meksha. You still have a bit of story to go before you officially reach Onslaught. There are exactly 3 flashpoints left in the story arc before you reach the next major expansion. Play them in the exact order. Progress today with Crisis of Zambara. A traitor among the Chiss. Then a Thema conspiracy. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, you gotta go all the way back here. Mm. Wow, what an awesome haircut you got there. Oh, you got a nice little helmet there. Oh, you're a robot. As a robot. Freaking robot. Elevator car. Oh, you gotta go another way. Alright, access the Star Fortress. Access the Star Fortress. What?
Good on you, Commander.
Strongholds, weeklies. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, God. There's so much going on. And why the hell am I yawning so much? Trader among the chests. Stronghold, stronghold.
Sure, of course. Have a look. Take it easy.
Pick the right place to shop.
Yeah. Yeah, helmet's okay. Yeah, armor looks okay.
Stop by again.
I didn't even click on the lady.
All right, spend away. Stop by again.
Oh yeah, I'm over here. I could probably... get that cleared out. Now, when you come back after a really long time, the content can feel a bit overwhelming. Because usually they release it a little bit at a time, give people plenty of time to like access it and mess around with it. Oh, I just open it. Motherfucker. I'm sitting here thinking it was one of those storage crates or whatever you turn in. Oh, it was something I could just right-click right there. My bad. Can you tell my head is elsewhere? Armed and tracking top-mounted. What?
Commander, fresh news from the war on Iokath. Republic troops capture one of our supply stations. The Empire's leading a retaliation, but we're locked in a stalemate.
You always know how to cheer me up. What about our hunt for the traitor in our ranks?
We're questioning everyone from the usual suspects to your top advisors. So far, everyone looks clean. We'll find the traitor, but these mole hunts take time.
If you had to guess, who do you think betrayed me?
Honestly, the longer we search, the more I think someone planted the traitor idea to turn you against your own people. We could be facing an outside threat. Maybe a past rival, someone who wants you dead.
Lighten up, Theron. Things aren't all doom and gloom.
Well, you look cheery today, Lana. Did Galt spike the calf again?
Even better. I found a lead. Alliance agents picked up a signal from the shadow world of Umbara. It's encrypted with the same algorithm the traitor used on Iokath. They're still on the planet, helping our Republic foes grab a massive stockpile of Adegan crystals.
Let's keep this quiet until we know who's trustworthy. I'll lead a small strike team and capture the traitor myself.
I'll provide backup.
As will I. The Republic won't give up their precious crystals without a fight.
Both sides have tinkered with Adegan crystals for years. Part of an arms race to build a new arsenal of superweapons.
If we move quickly, we can corner the traitor and hijack those crystals. Intel says they're on an Umbaran supply train headed for the capital city.
Then we leave now. The traitor won't escape us this time.
Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh. Train to Busan.
The train is on the move, and the traitor's on board.
Nothing we can't handle.
I keep wanting to hit number 1 to do the resource scanner. Oh man, do not look off. Oh, hello.
I'm taking you down, Commander.
Lucky us.
Oh, it didn't let me. I'm trying to see if I could push him off the ledge.
Down with the Alliance.
These guys are going down pretty easy.
Careful. This train is littered with traps.
Ambarans aren't known. They're hospitals.
Oh, wait, what was this? What was the data pad for? Are those secrets? Do not tell me that. Oh my god, the camera. Riley McCord, thank you for the follow over on. Wait, on YouTube. Alright, there's a. I did not trip that. This feels very buggy for some reason.
I'm taking you down, Commander.
Man, it's like a lot of. There's a lot of lag here for some reason.
Take a breath.
On top of that, I am looking for data pad. Will these data pads do anything? Hello. Maybe it's because the map is moving, it's making it feel a little janky. Maybe what it is. Maybe it's time just to refresh the router. I don't know. Come on, I hit the... I don't even have to do anything. My subordinates are doing all the work. They're not leaving me much to blast. Oh, hello. Okay, you gotta click on it. I was like, how am I supposed to climb? There's not a climbing function in this. you step on the pads if they do anything. Over there? Nope. I thought it might have been a secret. Yeah, because I picked up one data pad. Now I'm like, is that a secret? Are there more data pads? There's something to unlock with the data pads.
Get those crystals!
But I do know. Seems a little too easy. A little too easy. He gets to push me back, but I can't push him back. Oh, there's a...
Got it. This should be the correct password.
Data?
Take my advice and don't look down.
Oh, are we some... Oh, that was funny. Oh my... Why does that lock up like that? So I'm supposed to cross directly on the beam and not in between? I was trying to run in between. Let's see. That's the only place I can go. Oh, I see it. What was that up there? Oh.
We're closing in on the traitor's signal.
Gotcha.
This is for Jace Malcolm!
Oh, at least got one of them off the... At least was able to blow one of them off the train.
We're getting close.
This is for Jace Malcolm!
Oh, you guys gonna be screaming that the whole time now? Oh my god, I can feel it everywhere in my groin. The power swells from the unrefined colto.
Protect the crystals!
Oh, these guys aren't pushovers. No, that
My
doesn't work.
turrets will destroy you! turrets will
Die in the
destroy you!
shadow!
My turrets will destroy you!
Every time I get off mobility.
Take a breath.
Die in the shadow!
Dude, where's that guy getting those turrets from? Even though the assassin pushes people around. This guy might be the other target.
My turrets will destroy you!
You will not take the crystal!
Oh, but we will.
Critical failure.
I does not want to die.
Die in the shadow!
Now that we've gotten second phase.
Umbara will consume you!
Yeah, consume this. Do
Die
nothing.
in the shadow! No! The crystals!
Yeah, buddy. Compared to other flashpoints, that was pretty short. Ooh, confront the traitor in the cockpit? Oh, that if it really is the traitor. That's if it really is. No way the traitor would be exposing themselves like this. Or maybe it's the cat guy.
The traitor's on the other side of that door.
Well, the traitor should be on the other side of the door. Because surely the traitor knows that we're here by now. There ain't no way the traitor's gonna... Oh, is it a trap? Get us on the train,
They're
derail the
gone.
train, blow it up?
That's impossible. According to the signal, they're still on the convoy.
It's a trap!
No!
Theron?
It's over, Commander. In a few minutes, this train will collide with that mountain range. You'll be disintegrated, and I'll escape with the Adegan crystals. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing.
I should have scraped you off my boot the second I took the Eternal Throne.
The more insults you spit, the easier it makes this. Luring you into that trap on Iokath was just the beginning. Ever since you defeated Valkorion, everything I've done has been towards one goal. The total destruction of the Eternal Alliance.
You helped build the Alliance. After everything we've been through, why tear it down now?
What I built was an end to the Eternal Empire, not this. I followed you because I believed you'd end the cycle of war. I thought we'd finally be free once you took down Valkorion. But the Alliance outgrew you. Now it's rotting from the inside, the galaxy's fighting back, and you've become a symbol of oppression.
What
So
the
much
fuck?
for your dreams of peace.
I didn't even want this whole damn alliance. I just wanted a bounty hunt. We ended the fucking empire, and then I was forced to take the fucking throne. And then what happened at the end of that expansion? The Republic and the Empire both immediately started trying to rebuild their forces. Where did the oppression and that bullshit come in? We literally went from, we just ended the Eternal Empire storyline and we just began this one. What the fuck happened in between? What the hell is this shit? Well, it's like, I'm completely blindsided by this. Like, I didn't want... Yeah, I wanted Valkyrie out of my head. I just wanted my revenge against them for freezing me in carbonite because the Emperor is the one that attacked everybody in the first place. I got rid of them, We've brought it down. I was forced to take the throne to get control of the fleet because the fleet was going haywire. And now all of a sudden this?
Listen to yourself, Theron. These problems don't exist. They're all in your head.
The ones in power never see the weight of their actions, do they?
If you topple the Alliance, millions will die.
If that's the cost of peace, so be it.
It sounds like you're the one that wants to continue the wars.
This is goodbye.
Stop the train, Theron. We can still find peace, but we have to work together. Lana! Theron escaped.
So I'm guessing if you play on the Republic side, Lana's the one that betrayed you.
Brace for impact.
We need to survive long enough to make Theron pay. Jump!
Or are they going to try and spin this into some sort of...
We're in Umbaran territory, and they won't be happy to see us.
That's why both of them come on the mission. If you play on the Republic side, I bet you it's Lana that betrays you. And then if you're on the Empire side, it's Theron that betrays you. Unless there's another way you can... Or maybe it's also done with like how your decisions are made. Will depend on who actually betrays you or something of that nature. But some of it still makes absolutely no sense. Stores. History. But some of it still makes no sense. We ended the Eternal Empire. And then this storyline immediately kicks off. And then all of a sudden you're betraying and your oppression and this and that? What? And of course it might also have something to do with like if you pick the Empire or the Sith or whatever. But it doesn't make any sense. Or like I said, the other theory is like, are they going to try and spin this into, oh, this was our plan all along to flush out the mole. We're actually, Lana and Theron are actually in the, are in on it together. Like we're working together to sort this out or something of that nature.
Here, this will help.
But Theron knows what happens to most people that betray me, right? He does know. Like, he is aware that if he is actually betraying me, does he not know that he's just added himself to the hit list?
And they won't be happy to see us.
I just want the bounty hunt. I just want to hunt my monsters and all that. And people just keep attacking me. Just keep betraying me. Yeah, but the biggest plot hole for me is how you go from ending the Eternal Empire to all of a sudden Theron is turning traitor on you and saying that you're continuing the wars and you haven't done shit. Like, you really haven't done anything. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. It's like there was nothing, you know.
So Theron didn't take the whole shipment. Why?
might not have had time to take the whole shipment yet. Jeez, we just crashed. How is he supposed to take the, how is he supposed to take it? Look, we just...
Not surprised you survived the crash. I didn't think it would be that easy. But it buys me enough time to get off-world.
Theron, come back. We can talk about this.
We're long past that.
I don't understand. How did I not see this coming? Was I really that blind?
He fooled us all, Lana.
When I get my hands on him, he will regret betraying a Sith.
Those will be the least of his worries. Oh, what the hell?
We should salvage as much as we can before the Umbarans claim them.
Right. Yeah, just like this little part of it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How it's a complete 180 out of nowhere. Doesn't make much sense to me.
With the Alliance.
Not to mention, you put the Alliance together because they wanted you at the head. They wanted you to lead everything. And then you took control and now they're all attacking you just because, and then they force you to do, they force you to pick Empire Republic at the beginning of this storyline. Theron better have a really good excuse as to why he did what he did. He's about to die. Ooh, I'm on a planet. That's all I can carry is just 6. And what I can.
Got you.
They got Culto stations over here, so that means it's gotta be a raid boss. Lots of stuff. They can't interrupt. Of course they can't interrupt. Come on, Lana. Get aggro so I can lay more smack down.
Threat facing us.
Without getting knocked around every 2 seconds. Defeated the Alpha. Scan the body. Nope. Don't let me scan the bodies. Lime. Whoa, excuse me. That one I can scan. Oh, 645. Okay, so I'm getting to that spot where I can start leveling it up again. These guys, I feel strong again. I feel like another coffee. I like this. I like this one shot and everything. This is how it should be. Someone lost their Bitcoin machine in the water. They're all gonna die. They all float under you. Oh, hello, big boy. Hello. Go get him. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's so he doesn't add it. He doesn't attack in that direction. He still just attacks it right at you. So what's the point of this if he just swings at you anyways? Defeat the Victian Moloch.
Should feel better now.
Oh, and we get to scan this body. Can you grab me another? So the direction I am supposed to go. Can I? Nice. I can do that. So did I just randomly come across? Or no, I think I see it. I think I see what I'm supposed to. And it took me off. Well. Oh, okay. I see what I was gonna have to jump off anyways. You and all your children die. It's your fault. You're the one that attacked me first.
Down with the Alliance!
What? I did not know that these creatures spoke. And oh my god, the camera. Why? Barely even doing anything with the camera and it's going all over the place. Destroy you all. What you deserve. This betrayal. Yeah, this flashpoint kind of showcases what my power is. Pull out all the other upgrades I've gotten. No, nothing else back. I thought there was going to be something back here. Okay, there's a crystal formation for artificifiers or whatever. This whole thing is the flashpoint too. That's what I'm realizing too. Get up there. I go one way, I go that way, and it just leads me back and around. supposed to find over here? Oh, I see. Now something's glowing. Weapons Creek. Is there a way? Oh, that's why bots get away with it over on this one. I'm trying to figure this. I'm gonna try that. Oh, the end of their life. Alright. Sorry, I had to pause it all because the stuff over on Kick is getting a little redonkulous. Found missile launchers. So I had to go and take care of it.
We need to think about what we'll tell the Alliance.
Bots are hitting heavy today.
breath. Look, Theron's shuttle. We need to hurry.
Jesus. Get flame canister. Oh God, I freaking hate the camera like that.
This isn't over, Theron.
No! This is just beginning.
Should feel better now.
What is that? Sometimes I think
This will help.
Come on, scan it. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab me a coffee because I feel like I need something to sip on. Alright, I'll be right back. It'll be a couple minutes. It'll be a few minutes because it's a K-cup machine. Guess I could turn on the meter. Oh. Jesus freaking Christ. Bots. And and these guys don't even All right, well. All right. Can I do that while fighting? I have to go over here and blow this up. Guess if they build up too much, you're supposed to sit there and flame on. There we go. Speak with Lana, the Alliance.
We recovered most of the Adegan crystals. Once we tap into their power, Iokath is as good as ours.
And Theron?
Word of his betrayal is spreading quickly. My agents are running damage control, but it will be weeks before we know how much harm he inflicted. Even with the truth out in the open, I can hardly believe Theron was the traitor.
Only a handful of people had the access and training to pull this off. Theron was one of them.
I should have seen this coming. But we can use our knowledge of Theron to hunt him down. We should brace ourselves for Theron's next move.
Theron's father may be dead, but his mother's still alive. Find out what she knows.
I already have feelers digging into Satil's whereabouts. I'll begin the hunt at once.
Before you start, I want to send a message to Theron. Open a holochannel and prepare to broadcast it across the galaxy.
Clearing channels now. What message will you send the traitor?
Oh. Ooh.
This is the commander of the Eternal Alliance. I have a message from my old friend, Theron Shan. We've been through a lot together, Theron. In your honor, I'm dedicating 100 Eternal Fleet ships to the fight for peace. Return to the Alliance, and these ships will be yours to command. We can end the cycle of war, but we have to work together. Come home, Theron.
I'm sorry. I can't.
So, you did as we asked. We had our doubts, but now we see your dedication to the cause. We've reached a decision. Theron Shan, welcome to the Order.
So what angle is this dumbass working? What did this idiot do?
Good timing, Commander. It seems the right people saw your broadcast to Theron. I just approved a landing request from an unarmed shuttle from the Chiss Ascendancy. The envoy claims he has a lead on where Theron went.
An informant landing on our doorstep? You've outdone yourself.
It's not entirely my doing, but I'll let you thank me properly later if his information is good.
What are you up to, Theron? What are you up to?
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander. Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
You said you have information on Theron?
Information that will benefit us both. Theron Shan is hiding on the Chiss world of Kopero. He's receiving aid from Syndic Zenta of House Inrokini in exchange for Alliance secrets. With our help, you can catch them both unaware.
You said this information also benefits the Ascendancy? How?
We're hoping you can take care of two traitors at once. Zenta violated Ascendancy orders when she sheltered Theron, and now she's ignoring our communications. She's gone rogue. She has the backing of House Inrokini, so we can't capture Theron without igniting a political war. But if a strike team were to land and take care of the problem, the Ascendancy will look the other way.
Outsiders have never been allowed on Kopero. You trust us that much?
I do have one stipulation. I'll send a representative along to keep the Ascendancy's best interests in mind.
A non-Chiss?
Lieutenant Raina Temple of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force reporting. I've heard a lot about your tactics, Commander. I hope to prove a useful ally.
Forgive me if I notice the lack of blue skin, Lieutenant.
That's a long story. I'd be happy to tell you on the way.
If there are no objections, we should get a move on. We don't know how long the Aristocrat's information will be valid.
Get ready to take off. Let's bring Theron home.
We're gonna try and finish these three. I think there's these three flashpoints to do, I believe. That's what we're aiming for today. We're gonna get these three flashpoints done. Means I'll probably have to change it. Probably add a little something to the thumbnail for when it goes up for VOD. We're on a whole planet? Well, yeah, and it also depends on if it's actual...
Commander, I must warn you. Years ago, Zenta risked her status to adopt a powerful Force sensitive into her family. The Chiss consider Force users to be contaminated, impure. Without Zenta's support, Vals would be banished. or worse.
So he'll protect her to the end.
Vals is unstable and fights to the death for what he believes in. Expect a formidable enemy.
Okay, so this whole thing a flashpoint? Or am I on an actual planet?
Those supplies belong to the Ascendancy.
I assume you want them back.
Eliminate the
Droids
intruders!
will send a more hopeful message. I'd appreciate your help.
Oh, take your stupid.
Destroy the outsider!
Your house in Rokini! You'll pay for your interference!
And you gotta look around here for supplies. I am good. Oh, I'm at my credit cap. I am. Alright, let's go spend it on something. Banana, repair droid, ship mailbox, training dummy. Where are my character perks? Only available for your current character. There, I'll just go ahead and get those out of the way. I still can't get that one though. Ugh. Oh, that's another thing I can do real quick. Partly because I don't need it for anything.
Eliminate the intruders!
You're right.
You won't leave Copero alive!
Don't let them escape! Your house in Rokini! Don't let them escape!
Don't worry, you will not have to let anybody escape. Currency do I have? Okay, I spent half of my stuff. That is fun.
Your house in Rokini! Eliminate the intruders! Your house in Rokini!
Hey, what's up, Timbo? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to go over there. Oh, there's some supplies. Currently running through the War for Iokath expansion. Or Iokath, I'm like in between. The whole era is named War on Iokath. Even though only part of it takes place on Iokath. Oh my god, the cameras. Cameras. No problem. Oh wait. What the?
Eliminate the intruders!
Do you guys just wander around regularly or what?
For House in Rocchini!
Planning on
Eliminate
doing
the intruders!
I'm planning to like the whole story up until current update. Or I might let some of the current updates
Eliminate the
finish
intruders!
a little bit more, because some of them were really short when they released them. Currently chasing down Theron Shaw because the bastard's straight. Oh my god, the camera. The camera is really killer.
Eliminate the intruders!
Theron in this story went rogue. He was a traitor, but it's probably never that simple. He's probably working some sort of an angle. Has to make it look
Don't
good.
let them escape! You'll pay for your interference!
So luckily for Theron, this is more of a light side playthrough on a bounty hunter. Otherwise, we'd be coming to that.
Eliminate the intruders!
So we're aiming to try and complete these 3 flashpoints in the story for
Don't let them escape!
my family may or may not. You took a little bit more to die than you should have. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
Don't let them
Feel free
escape!
to lurk.
Took a nasty fall.
People stop by all the time, even the regulars. And it is a Sunday. Because normally I'd be wanting to play some spacecraft. That's a really cozy...
My sensors are picking up communications relays nearby. Theron may be receiving outside help.
Plant listening devices on the
really
terminals and I can
cozy,
analyze the data.
Minecrafty type of game. But to say I was blindsided by Theron and the story so far, I would be in agreement.
Eliminate the intruders!
I did not know he was going to betray me like that, and on top of that, the betrayal seems very suspicious. Because we go from beating the Eternal Empire, getting control, even though I didn't want control, I just wanted some simple revenge against Arkin and Valkyrion for doing what they did, and then somehow I was forced into taking the throne. And then I started this part of the storyline, this expansion, and then all of a sudden Theron Shaw has gone traitor, saying that I've become oppressive and all sorts of other things. It doesn't make any sense to me for the story. A little bit blindsided by that. Like I said, that doesn't make...
Don't let them escape!
That just didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. If you know anything about, or if you played it. So that's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping Theron Shaw is working some sort of an angle, and he's got to make it look good. Because if he's really gone traitor after all we've been through, and then that sudden flip. From all of a sudden we're working together, especially after his father, you know, I didn't really kill his father, but I had to. But yeah, if he really went traitor on me, and that little stunt that he just pulled, you know, calling me oppressive and we're not using the Eternal Alliance like we were supposed to or some shit like that, yeah, he's a dead man.
Don't let them escape!
He's a dead man. Oh, 2026. Yeah, I played this game back when it came out, up until like the the Hutt Cartel, and I think they were advertising the Shadow of Revan, and that's when I kind of stopped playing years ago. And then recently came back, I got the itch, and then I've had people come in and out wanting me to play through the whole story. Yeah, might as well. I got preferred status. I've got access to all the expansions. Why not get caught up on content?
You'll pay for your interference!
Need help you, Timba. Oh no, I'm good on health. I'm doing all this solo at the moment. It's very easy to do the story solo, honestly, but I appreciate the offer.
How did someone like you end up working with the Chiss?
I was an Imperial fugitive as a child. The Ascendancy kept me safe.
Now we're getting
All
backstory.
they asked in return was my dedication.
A fugitive? What did you do?
That's
I'm also covering the field to try and find these little canisters. Oh, fuck you. Here, take a rocket to the face.
You'll be alright.
You'll pay for your interference!
I'll pay for my interference. Y'all are harboring an Eternal Alliance fugitive. Oh, I keep getting the controls mixed up. I play too many games at one time. I keep getting the controls mixed up. I think I saw something down over there. Whoosh. What's up, civvies? Yep. Take a rocket to the fucking face.
Eliminate the intruders!
You know, hilariously enough, guys, you know, if y'all just left me alone, I'll probably still be alive, you know? I'm not here for you guys. But y'all are choosing death.
Eliminate the intruders!
Of course, I am surprised Otter isn't here. He usually wants me to... He usually pops in for the SWTOR streams.
Eliminate the intruders!
Come on. All the crowd control.
Don't let them escape! Eliminate the intruders! You'll pay for your interference!
This guy's really tanky. Really
pay for
tanky.
your interference! You'll pay for your interference!
You guys shut up for a second? Alright, nothing over there. Oh yeah. Scuba Steve. This is the one. Can I? Nope. Whoop. Whoop. I've only seen one communication tower. Still need 3 more supplies. Got a lot of area to cover. Oh, the controls.
You'll pay for your interference!
You guys can't take me down.
Don't let
You really
them escape!
can't.
For House in Rocchini! Don't let them escape!
That's probably the other thing that's going on. He's probably getting healed.
Eliminate the intruders! You'll pay for your interference!
You know, resisting didn't help the other guys. It's not gonna help you. But, you know, you try anyways. Yeah, the camera is like the one thing that ticks me off the most in this game. I click the button to take control so I can spin it around and it just shoots off to where I'm looking in the air. Yeah, there's no point in...
Citizens of Copero, authorities have the situation in hand. Do not interact with soldiers of House Inrokini. Please remain in your homes until further notice. We thank you for your cooperation.
There's just a slight disturbance.
Don't let them escape!
You took a nasty fall.
You took a nasty fall. You took a nasty. Alright. Oh, you gotta let it finish the whole thing. Alright. Crew. Oh my god, coffee.
Mama.
Yeah, Sims first, still active. Anything. Gonna get around, round. I see you.
Eliminate the intruders!
There was an objective over there. I should have known better. Now there's gonna be more. Yep. Always a group. Come on. Activate. Wonder Twin powers. Activate. Oh, hello.
Eliminate the intruders!
It's the wall of Vecna. Can't pick it up. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, this is episode... No. Episode's not over.
Citizens of Copero, authorities have the situation in hand. Do not interact with soldiers of House Inrokini. Please remain in your homes until further notice.
They totally got it under control.
Eliminate the intruders!
Oh, you died quick. That gold star died real quick.
Don't let them escape!
Took a nasty fall.
Alright, we got that done. Medical drilling. Okay, so now I just need 2 more relays. And this can't be the whole thing. I don't see this being the whole flashpoint. It's probably like another half. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, yeah, that definitely looks like a... Here, I see you!
Don't let them escape! Eliminate the intruders!
Oh, can't get all 3, so I'll aim for...
Reeling from Chancellor Madon's resignation and the loss of Supreme Commander Jace Malcolm, the Republic has entered a state of political stagnation. Many speculate Sith Empress Athena will use this moment of weakness to push for the capture of the resource world known as Iokath. Radicals within the Senate urge interim Chancellor Galena Rand to retaliate. The complicated nature of current elections has slowed any progress. Meanwhile, more than 24 Republic colonies have reported a raw materials crisis, halting the production of weapons and defense systems.
Citizens of Copero,
You'll pay for your
the
interference!
authorities have the situation in hand. Do not interact with soldiers of House Significance. Please remain in your homes until further notice.
Hey, what's up,
Thank you
Thomas?
for your cooperation.
Eliminate the intruders!
We got a chill Sunday afternoon. Playing through some of the SWTOR expansions. While I watch Netflix in the background. I will say this, I've never missed another match. What the hell? I've been streaming regularly. He just might not always be available. No homo. He just woke up. Did you have a long drinking day yesterday? Or a late night? I'm gonna be going for a few, maybe a couple more hours at most, because I got family that may or may not be coming over. So I'm going to be playing through this flashpoint, and then I'll be doing a, which is a dungeon, and then I'll be doing another flashpoint, the one after this. I think that's most of the expansion.
You'll be alright.
That's my target for today. I really want to go back and play Spacecraft. I'm really having a good time with Spacecraft. I like just flying around the ship, building some shit. That's okay, that episode's over, so I'm gonna pause that. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, because you don't wake up in the middle of Sunday afternoon unless you were burning the midnight oil or you were drinking quite a bit. It's probably why you didn't pop into the stream last night. It must have immediately happened right after you dropped the Discord message. Guardian droid? Uh-oh. But it's all good. It's all good. Hey, my thing just wore off. I'm gonna jack up another stem. Alright, I know I'm gonna have to fight this guy. What's his mechanics? Is this a straight spanking tank, or is this going to be... Are there going to be other mechanics involved? Jesus! Well, hopefully it was near the house. It was like you didn't just pass out in the woods or something. Because that would be awkward. Yeah, all you did was miss the first half of this storyline that I'm on. Shit, what the fuck? So this is just like, we're gonna send a whole bunch of ads your way. That's what's going on with this one. Is there anything else I can do to like... I'm on the War of Iokath expansion. I started that yesterday. And I'm trying to get to a spot where I'm a little bit towards the end. I think I got a few missions to run. Those spells by Iokath. That's how you, like, you pass down the forest, the wolves would have gotten to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, how many of these guys can spawn? Well, that's the mechanic of this fight, I guess. They just keep spawning tank droids.
You took a nasty fall.
Requires a little bit of concentration. That'll help a lot. Oh, is there another guy right there? The big guy is almost dead. There we go, and then had disappear. I really hope those wolves got... You give a whole nother meaning of Dances with Wolves. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey! Hello. Send in Cecil. Because yeah, if you woke up in the woods, and your butt felt a little sore, you're gonna have a little concern there. Oh, there's another door over here.
I read Theron's dossier before arriving. It said he was one of your closest advisors.
We've been through a lot together. I'm not giving up on him.
You'll be all right.
You'll pay for your interference!
You pay for your interference! Just step aside and you'll get out of here alive. I found an audio issue. It was saying headphones plugged in, but it wasn't. Oh, it could have been like a hardware update. Because I updated Windows the other day, and my keyboard had stopped working, and all I had to do was unplug it, plug it back in. It happens sometimes. If it's a consistent issue, then it's something that needs to be looked at.
Don't let them escape!
Aha! I knew there were assassins in the midst.
You'll be all right.
Could be water. Oh, dude. Yeah. If you found water in your head, Jack, port, then yeah. And some, you know, like I've gotta try and find a small object to put into the charging port so I can clean out the dust that somehow accumulates. Well, there goes the camera again. No, I want to attack that guy. What are we doing in here?
informants tell me Zenta's been gathering Alliance and Ascendancy
Well, I got
secrets
one.
for some time.
If you slice House Enrokini's terminals, we can find out what they know.
You're dead spy now. Oh, back. We gotta go back and forth. Okay. There's a lot of. Oh, magnetic.
You'll be all right.
Don't let them escape!
I'm good.
For House
Shields up.
Enrokini! For House Enrokini! You'll pay for your interference! Don't let them escape! Don't let them escape!
Dude, you have got a lot of freaking health or something. I love pushing these guys off the ledge.
You'll pay for your interference!
Took a nasty fall.
For House Enrokini!
Never mind. Down, buddy. Going down.
Took a nasty fall.
Don't let them escape!
Alright, you die. All the freaking annoying ass crowd control.
Eliminate the intruders!
Oh, they're built. Yeah, it looks like a mine. It looks like a mine layer ship.
Eliminate the intruders!
That's how the game should be.
You'll be alright.
Knocking them off the ledge with my pushback. Oh, the angle.
You'll pay for your interference!
Alright, do we have any more? Where's all the computers? Wait, did I not grab that one a second ago? Or did it not complete? I thought I grabbed this one. Okay. Man, I can't even give my own mother a hug.
It seems we have guests. Take them down.
What did you do? Kick her off?
Feel the power of House Iokath.
You must have been really drunk last night. Oh, sniper. Oh, I can't push her up. Wait, is she stuck in the mother? Come on. What kind of crap is that? She was stuck in the...
Kill the intruders.
You haxing sons of horse sons.
Kill the intruders.
A lot of...
Don't let them out alive. Don't let them out alive.
Okay, I was randomly walking through Oh, it was the push away of disappointment.
In Rokini.
Why are there so many assassins here?
Feel the power of House in Rokini. Kill the intruders.
How about I just kill you?
We can't let them win.
And you did. Torpedo, large bar, Ascendancy soldiers, bracers. We're good. Flashpoint. What all do we need to do? We just killed her.
I see you've met our traitor. Have you secured yours?
He's gone. It seems Theron Shon has betrayed us both. He wasn't seeking refuge on Capero. He was after the Chiss relic hidden here.
Does she mean the holomap?
I'm going to need an explanation.
Long ago, Chiss agents stole a holomap from the Sith Emperor in case our deal with the Empire went sour. It shows the coordinates to the Emperor's greatest secrets.
It's been hidden here on Capero, and only the highest-ranking Chiss can access it. Shon knew this, and he used me. He sliced into my personal logs to steal the map's location. Once he had what he needed, Shon took my best fighters and abandoned me.
Theron must have told you what he plans to do with the holomap.
I don't know the details, but my spies
you're
picked up
enjoying it
enough
so
to tell
far.
me we're all in danger, Commander. Shon has joined a group searching for a powerful weapon. One capable of destroying entire civilizations. They want to use it against you and the Alliance. That map will lead Theron straight to it.
It was a very enjoyable game. Oh, now Theron Shon's got a new haircut.
Let's see where you're hiding. There it is. Of all the planets in the galaxy.
Then our objective is clear?
Yeah.
Trust in my vision, Shon. You will not fail.
Well, I hope you're right. For all our sakes.
blows it up so we don't know where he went. Go figure.
It seems we now have a mutual enemy.
Yes.
I've sent you the coordinates to Sean's location.
It hasn't been that long since we played Monster Hunter 3.
One moment, Commander.
Stories 3.
As you know, Syndic Zenta is a traitor to the Chiss. Officially, we can't act on this. But you can. If you disposed of Zenta, you would have the gratitude of the Ascendancy. I may even be able to broker an alliance.
You wouldn't dare.
You have a deal, Aristocra.
The Ascendancy thanks you.
I've received Zenta's map coordinates, Commander.
Let's go. We're not letting Theron escape again.
And in the second, Stories 2 still plays a little differently than Stories 3. You unlock abilities or whatever as you go. It takes a while before you get the flying ability. Most areas have a, oh, we still got more to go. It's been a while since I played it, but yeah, it was still very enjoyable. And you don't have to play into the online portion like the end game. You can just play through the story and be done with it. But they do have like a little a small end game section afterwards, where you can continue to level your monsties and all that stuff. Yep. Yeah, the genomes never go away.
Theron shouldn't have been able to access that relic on his own. He's more dangerous than we anticipated.
I underestimated him too. We all did.
First one. Yeah, it's kind of about the same for this one. I like the flying. I like the flying in 2 better than I like the flying in 3. Because in the third one, you slowly descend, and you have to find little hot pockets to get higher. I believe in Monster Stories 2. You can free fly. You don't have to worry about anything else.
The Chiss use these beasts to guard their valuable secrets and to access them. You'll need to earn this one's trust in order to cross.
These are some long flashpoints. What the hell? Am I supposed to use the fruit? I can't just strong arm it through. I'm disappointed.
I've seen this trial before. A test of logic. Be careful. A wrong move will spring one of Copero's many traps.
Yeah, gotta use the silly fruit. Fish prologue. Yeah, there's several areas to go through. There's your classic coastal area, there's a forested area, a rocky area, a snowy area, a sandy area. I'm now gonna find each one with its own little monsties. A lava area, yeah, there's like a volcano area. Yep. Yep. And then you don't, and then with monster,
This discussion can wait.
with stories too, you don't get the really cool, you don't get start getting like a lot of the really cool monsters until towards the end. It was enjoyable. Yeah, these dungeons, these flashpoints are starting to feel like Final Fantasy XIV with 3 sections. They're doing 3-section dungeons. I was hoping to be on the 3rd one by now. I don't know when they're gonna come over. Well, she said that she might bring them over. My nephews are a handful. Oh, almost. Almost. That was close. Ooh. Things to do. I gotta clean up my room. I want to play more spacecraft. I've got a outdoor fixture I need to replace because you can't replace the bulbs.
You'll need to disable these lasers.
You've got to replace the whole damn fixture. So I gotta see if I've got some weather resilient caulking put on it, and then I gotta turn off the power. There's things to do. Things to do. If you like to do me a favor, like, subscribe to the stream, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Gotta hit you with those stupid, self-promoting, shameless plugs. Neglecting your own. It's all about family, Dom. It's all about family. I don't mind her bringing the kids over. She sits here and those two are a handful. Let them come around here and visit and run around for a while.
You're right.
And they're really smart. They're really young, but they're really smart when they want to be. Get off my ledge, you mother... Ha ha! Look at that. That's what happens to you. That's right. Get splatted on the ground. Black or white caulk? No, it's a silicone caulking. No, it's just part of the project. You gotta, when I get it all hooked up, you gotta put the sealant. You gotta put the caulking sealant on it. That's all. The weatherproofing. Oh, they won't. Damn it. I thought we'd be able to cheese this. What was that supposed to do? Yeah, it kind of sucks. I looked it up. Like, oh, I'm used to replacing like bulbs and all that, but everyone's been getting away from actually fixing your own crap, and now you have to go out and buy an entirely new fixture. It's ridiculous. And then on top of that, the fixture we had outside lasted like 8 to 10 years, somewhere around there. So they don't even make the wait, am I supposed to be able to get out there? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just opening crap up. But now they all want you to just basically go and replace everything. So you I gotta pull the whole fixture off, put the new one on, get it connected, and I've never done it before. It shouldn't be too hard. But I got I just bought a new Harry Potter wand. Woo! Expecto your mama. Nah, it's just a touch-free or a free touch, no contact electrical thingy. Make sure that the wires are turned off. If I'm supposed to be at the beach with my families. And this is I don't know much about electrodes, but I was also having to repair the fence the other day, and I had to use electrical probes. So I went ahead and bought my own little meter, a tester meter, this little Harry Potter wand, and then the one that plugs into the wall, all at the same time. And I bought that from the Amazon Prime Day or whatever. Then I finally found my dad's old, electrometer tester. That thing is like from the 80s or whatever, and it still works. Like, that's how good old tech is. Things nowadays seem to break easier. And the batteries still work. I don't know when the last time the batteries had been changed in it, but it worked. Turned it on, did its job. The hardest part was figuring out how to hold the probes. It was how to hold the probes and be able to push the button at the same time. Because you got to hold the two probes down. So that'll be a fun experience. But hey, at least I got my fence working. I got the automatic gate, I should say. I guess pushing all those buttons turned on the power to whatever this thing is. Or I was also thinking, this isn't necessarily like a little Harry Potter one. Maybe it's also a sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. Kind of what it looks like to me. I think I might, depending, yeah, I gotta check the weather report, but I might go mess with that tomorrow. Alright, where am I? Oh, okay, path. Because I need to get that replaced. So that way, I don't have to keep walking outside every night and every morning to go turn on the garage lights for the backup. I've also got some. We've also got some lights on the garage that we can turn on for the backyard. I gotta check that too.
End of the line, Theron.
Go! I'll hold them off!
No, you'll never win!
Victory isn't my fate, Theron. It's yours.
Alright, mother trucker, let's go.
He will prevail!
You took a nasty fall.
He will prevail! You will not take my conviction! We will rise victorious!
Yeah, that's what they all say.
We will rise victorious!
Where'd he go? Oh, what the?
We will rise victorious!
Where the hell is he?
We will rise victorious!
Here, get roasted.
I cannot fail him!
Come on. Oh, I gotta stay close to him, is that what it is?
We were nearly there. How did he slip away again?
Commander, I'm coming in for extraction. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, get that. Oh, what is this? Ah. Can I change the color of that? Oh, I don't like the fact that it makes my character bald. Not a fan of that. Alright, but that one's done. Now, the question is, do I have enough time to do the other one? Where am I supposed to go? Meet with Lana in the staging area. Oh, there we go. There's the shuttle. But if I don't catch you, Tomak, you have a good one. Have fun with your family at the beach. I'm gonna try and squeeze out. I'm gonna try and squeeze out one more flashpoint. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna fix some stuff real quick. Alright. Facing the machines of war. Okay, so that's for the raid. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha! Probably should get that off the screen.
Sir, I've received an update from Aristocra Sagano. The Ascendancy has announced they are mourning Syndic Zenta's untimely death. Officially, they condemn the Alliance for her assassination, but Sagano is grateful for how you handled the matter. Should you need it, the Expansionary Defense Force stands ready to aid you. Privately.
I couldn't care less about political schemes. It's time we focus on Theron.
Of course. Lana's tracking him down as we speak. In any case, I'd like to stay and continue working with the Alliance. I believe my connection to the Ascendancy could be valuable here.
Good. We'll need the extra hands to capture Theron, and find this mysterious group he's allied with. We managed to recover fragments of the holomap he destroyed. I'm personally overseeing a team of engineers to piece them back together. I assure you, Commander, no one sleeps until we discover where the traitor is headed.
On Umbara, Theron said he wanted to restore peace. Why would he be after a superweapon?
Another lie, perhaps. We can't trust anything he says. We're close to uncovering the next step in his plan. Then the real hunt begins.
We received the coordinates. You've proven yourself useful, Theron.
I held up my end of the bargain, now it's your turn. Will this really work?
You have no need to worry. The Eternal Alliance and its commander will be destroyed. The Order of Zildrog will prevail.
Okay, so Theron is definitely up to something. And he's turned on a beacon so we can track him. Maybe he wants us to come along.
I'll go.
To destroy this weapon that they found. Could be what it is. I'm thinking that's what might be going on. He found a bomb. He's trying to earn their trust so we can get in there and destroy it.
Commander, you're just in time. Hilo discovered a new lead in our search for the Order of Zildrog.
My guys picked up a weird signal from an abandoned Imperial listening post on one of their runs. Seems it was meant for the Alliance.
When decrypted, the signal broadcasts one word, Zildrog. The same as the message we intercepted from Theron. Someone is trying to lead us to the Order, I know it.
If the message is linked to the one Theron sent, he could be using his place in the Order to help us.
I admit it's possible. But even if that were true, we have no way of knowing his real motive. We need to get inside that listening post and gather whatever data we can. There's no telling what you'll find, so I'll come along to provide support. I'm ready when you are.
Then let's get moving. Hilo, ready the shuttle.
Press launch to begin the next mission. Alright, let's go out here first. Oh, so this whole expansion is the... Okay. Now I kind of get what's going on with this area. This is why it's separate from the other one. Oh, that'd probably help.
Automated self-destruct has been paused. Awaiting input.
Someone is tampering with security to let us through.
That might not last. We should hurry and find whatever information we can.
Today, I watched 2 children on the Spire fight over a discarded ration. I could do nothing to help them. Zakul was a golden empire, and now look at us. Digging through the ashes the Alliance left behind. So many families torn apart, fighting a war they never wanted. And for what? So the Outlander can lecture us about peace, while we're left with nothing? Valkorian's death, Arkan's tyranny, Valen's path of destruction. It all began with the Outlander. I don't know what I can do, but I won't stand by and watch my people suffer. I need to take down the Alliance. For Zakul.
Who is this man?
According to the data, his name is Vin Atrius, former member of Valen's Horizon Guard. He was reported missing 6 months ago. Beyond that, no records.
Is everybody forgetting in this story of how
this was the Order's base of operations?
The original data was wiped.
Of how they screwed me over? How the Emperor's the one that attacked me? And then put me in carbonite for 5 years between him and his son. And that's the whole reason the war started to begin with. Or the war had already started before me. You're 2 minutes away from
There's only one solution. You must monitor everyone. Hold on, Minister of Paranoia. You can't invade everyone's privacy to sniff out a single rat.
I can't, but the commander can. Give the order and I'll begin surveillance of everyone, even Theron and myself. It's the only way to flush out the traitor.
We spent weeks sweeping Odessen for bugs. And somehow they still had eyes on us. How is that possible?
Yeah, because at the start of the 1 expansion, we were attacked. They killed Mar. I tried to free myself and taking advantage of a situation, and then I got frozen in carbonite per the story. The war broke out afterwards. They were after the Valkyrian, but Valkyrian was in my head. And I was frozen in carbonite, so there was no real reason for the war. You know, as far as Arcan was doing. I get out. Everybody in the galaxy wants me to be the head of the Alliance. I get thrown into being Alliance commander. And the people on Zakul, or, you know, small little rebel groups are pissed off at me. And it's just... And all I'm ever trying to do is play catch-up.
No one knows the Alliance better than one of its founders.
You expect me to trust you? After you helped the Outlander forge a partnership with the Empire? In a single blow, you doubled their support and cut ours in half.
I also led the commander into that trap on Iokath. You wouldn't hear me out, so I took matters into my own hands. Look, you doubt my intentions, I get that. How can I convince you?
Umbara. The Adegan crystals.
You got it.
This is kind of explaining a little bit. So, no, we finished that part. The last two expansions were with the Eternal Empire and Zakul. At the start of that expansion, we were attacked by the Eternal Empire with Valkyrian at the lead. You and the main character and Darth Mar get captured. You get taken to Zakul, their home planet. Mar is killed. Arkan then betrays Valkyrian, gives you an opening to kill Valkyrian. You kill Valkyrian, and then Arkan immediately turns on you and freezes you in carbonite. And then you wake up 5 years later. Lana rescues you. And then you escape. And they want you, and then somehow everybody wants you to lead the Alliance against the Eternal Empire. And then that leads into like the next two those two expansions. At the end of the first part of that expansion, you defeat Arkan. His mother rescues him, or at least in my storyline, rescued him. And then now his sister takes over and becomes Empress. And then that starts the second half of the expansions. And then you fight against her in the second part. The Alliance then fights against her for the second half. Eventually, the Mother and Arkan join you to fight Valen. And then the whole time, Valkyrian is in your head, trying to convince you to take out his family, trying to give you a little information. I want you to take over the throne. So then at the end of that storyline, you take out Valen because she can't be saved. You kill her. And then the Eternal Fleet goes rogue because it's Valkyrian, one of Valkyrian's fail-safes. Because if nobody's on the throne, the ships will just randomly start attacking everybody to protect themselves. So then that forces you to have to go and take the throne on Zakul. And of course, that's when you sit down to take control. And then the whole time, for my story, I was resisting. I didn't want to be the Empress. I didn't want to sit on the throne. I wanted to give somebody else. But it shoehorns you. It forces you into taking the throne. And then that's when Valkyrian springs his trap that I knew about the whole time because it's the Emperor. He then wants to take control over your body, and he basically wants to take you over and be the Emperor again inside your body. And then that starts the final phase where you're fighting the Emperor inside your mind, and then the rest of his family ends up helping you to finally banish him and get rid of him, and then that's how that part of the story ends. Is you take down Valkyrian, and then that ends that part of the expansion. It's like I knew that's what Valkyrian was gonna do. That's why he was helping you the whole time. It's because you were his strongest host. He wanted you to be his new host, and he wanted you to do all the work. And then he was going to come in at the end and take over your body, but you end up beating him. So here we are on this expansion. So that leads into this expansion called the War on Iokath, where it turns out that Theron Shaw, and I don't know if it's different depending on if you're playing, how you're playing the game, whether you're on Empire or Republic. I don't know which one goes rogue, but I'm guessing if you're playing on the Republic, it's probably Lana or something like that. Darth Mars, yeah, her blank face, yeah, okay. So there's no option. I need to play it. It's so interesting. Red Valkyrian. I don't know about Red Valkyrian. I don't know about that. So that finished off those two storylines, and then in this storyline, like I said, I don't know how it plays out, whether if you're on Republic or Empire, or if it plays out the same way. But I'm on the Empire side, so I think it was Theron Shaw goes rogue. He betrays you, and that's the whole thing for this setup. Is now you go to a planet, you're wondering why the Empire and the Republic show up on this planet looking for super weapons. And you end up figuring out that you've got a traitor amongst the Alliance. It turns out to be Theron Shan or whatever. He's fed information to everybody about the super weapon in an attempt to try and take you out. But so far, all he's been doing is like wounding you. He's been just trying to wound. He hurts you, but he doesn't kill you. He has an opportunity to kill you on Iokath, but he doesn't. And then there's another mission that we did earlier where you're on a train and he ends up blowing open a window or whatever. Every time he's had an opportunity to kill you, he kind of leaves you an exit. He leaves your character an exit. So I think Theron is working an angle, because I'm kind of putting the pieces together as we go, that he's working an angle where you've got this rogue faction from Zakul. That's what we just figured out, is that the Zildrog, the Order of Zildrog, is a rebel group of Zakuls who were pissed off about the things that happened on Zakul, even though it wasn't really your fault. It was the family squabbles of our Valkyrian and his kids is what led to all the BS on Zakul, but they're blaming you. Because throughout the whole thing, I kept trying to give Zakul support. Yeah, I was still trying to take care of the people. And now this leader of the Zildrog wants you dead because of what happened in Zakul. So I think Theron is working an angle to where he's trying to make it look convincing that he hates you, that he's betrayed you, so he can get on the inside of the Zildrog, because he is a spy. So he's trying to get in into the Zildrog so they can take down the Zildrog, because the Zildrog is trying to kill you and end the Alliance. That's what I think. I don't think Theron's actually betrayed you. He's just working an angle, and he's trying to make it look convincing. Because I was pissed at his betrayal. My character was pissed at his betrayal, but I've been kind of questioning what's been going on. Kind of like I've been kind of like giving him an out. Like I want to hear him out. But if in the end, if he actually did betray me, he's a dead man. Yeah, twisted of it. Yeah, because when he betrayed me, it didn't make any sense. Because when we pulled the mask off and we found out that he was the traitor, he said something about, I didn't know that you were going to use the Alliance to be an oppressive force and this and that against the galaxy. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? We literally just ended one expansion. We haven't done anything in between. And then it immediately goes into this traitor story arc. So it's like, so where did this negativity come from between the stories? That's what didn't make any sense to me. So it's like, so something else is going on. That's dope as fuck. Yeah. Because I already called out the Emperor. I already knew what the Emperor was doing the last two expansions. So that's why I didn't want to... I resisted him throughout the entire expansions because I already figured out his plan. I just didn't know when he was going to try and spring it. But he always wanted me to go and take the throne. So I knew it was the Emperor. He's always up to something. So I'm kind of figuring that out for this expansion too, that Theron Shaw is trying to play an angle so he can get into the Order of the Zildrog and we can take it down because the Order of Zildrog wants to end the Alliance. Because they're blaming the Alliance for all of Zakul's issues, even though it was Emperor and it was the Emperor and his kids. Was why the Zakul suffered. Because it was Valkyrian that started all of this shit. But,
When Emperor Arkan gave the order to bomb my homeworld, we didn't even have time to evacuate. Millions of people, my people, wiped out in an instant. All because Arkan wanted to send a message to the Alliance. And now, he sits beside the commander as a friend? Where is my justice?
I promise you, Arkan and the commander will pay for their crimes. The Alliance will fall. But I need your help, Chilanes.
You shall have it.
Which is why I like the Old Republic, yeah. So they're essentially blaming the Alliance for everything that happened when it was actually Valkyrian that set everything in motion. You know, Valkyrian pissed off his kids, made them angry, and made them lash out. It was all of this is because of Valkyrian.
I know better than to trust a Sith Lord, Darth Mortis.
The Alliance had the chance to seize control of the galaxy, yet its commander wastes the throne's power on diplomacy. I'd rather see the Eternal Fleet destroyed than remain in the hands of a weak leader.
That can't be your only reason for joining the Order. You must want something in return.
All I ask is that when the time comes, you lead the traitor Lana Beniko to me.
Consider it done.
And then, as usual, the Republic and the Empire are both trying to use the situation to, you know, their advantage and all that kind of BS. When all the Alliance was trying to do was stop the war. You end the war because everybody was suffering. That's what all these, you know, individual interest groups are forgetting. They're all just trying to take advantage of the situation. Thanks for this. I'm just surprised I remembered some of it.
After combing through all the data we took from Iokath, there was a string of numbers repeated over and over. When I decrypted them, the string spelled a word. Zildrog. I thought it was just a legend, but the dragon god of Zakul is real. And it's a super weapon, capable of consuming entire civilizations. I don't know how to wake Zildrog or how to control it, but I'm one step closer.
Okay, so now we know what Zildrog is.
My chance to destroy the Alliance and avenge my people. But I can't do it alone.
There's another machine god.
If the Order awakens Zildrog and uses it on Odessen.
Odessen is only the beginning. This weapon could devastate the galaxy.
We're running out of time.
So here we go with like another pissed off ex-soldier who feels he's been slighted and he's trying to find support for his cause wherever he can get it. That's essentially what we're fighting here. Because Theron Shaw is the one that led us to this ship or station or wherever we're at. Because so what I'm saying is Zildrog is another robotic super weapon. So Theron Shan probably caught wind of this, and this is all to destroy the weapon or whatever. So that's why I think Theron is working an angle.
How did you find me?
It wasn't difficult. Despite clumsy attempts to cover your trail, I was able to learn everything about you. I know how to awaken Zildrog, and where to find it. It's much closer than you think.
You're lying. I searched the Gemini network.
I have ascended beyond the Gemini network. I severed my connection to maintain my free will. I've attained knowledge an organic like yourself cannot comprehend. If you provide the right people, I can help you control Zildrog.
What do you want in return?
My sisters are shackled to the throne. I still feel them calling to me.
You want them freed?
No. I want them destroyed. As long as the Eternal Fleet and the Gemini network exist, I remain vulnerable to outside control. Zildrog is the key to my freedom. I will not be enslaved again.
Adessen isn't the only target.
I do
They're
not
after
know.
the entire alliance, everything we built.
We
Yeah,
haven't lost
Cal.
We need
Cal
to
was
find the order
like
and
during
stop
the
them from
current,
awakening Zildrog.
The
My
current
scans show there's
timeline
still
or
one more
whatever.
active
This is
terminal. Let's hurry.
yeah, this is long ago.
Code recognized. Self-destruct will reactivate in 90 seconds.
That's our cue to pick up the pace.
Go, rocket boots! I don't know if there's actually a time frame.
Strange. New data was entered into this console just before we arrived.
What does it say?
It's a set of coordinates on Nathema. There's a message. They've found it. Hurry. Wait. I recognize this encryption method. We developed it together years ago on Rishi. Only 2 people know how to decrypt it. Me and Theron.
I never stopped believing in Theron. This proves he's still on our side.
Commander, I know you want to trust him, but...
Self-destruct reactivated. All personnel advised to evacuate immediately.
We'll discuss it later. Let's get out of here, before the whole station blows.
Kaboom.
It's on you now, Commander.
You destroyed the data?
Didn't leave a trace.
Robot looking me up and down. Go, gadget boots. This is a big ass listening post. This is supposed to end in a flashpoint. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do the whole flashpoint. But it also depends on whenever they send a text, if they come. We might be pushing this up against the clock here.
I received word from my team. They've repaired the holomap from Capero. The data confirmed the Order's objective is Nathema. I can't believe it, but Theron's information was good. What's more, the coordinates we received from Theron pointed to a specific location on Nathema. It may be Zildrog's location, but we can't know for sure.
If the data we found is real, we need to destroy that machine before the Order activates it.
The only chance we have is to follow Theron's coordinates. For now, we have to trust our information. In any case, I'm coming with you to face those traitors. I won't let them take you from me.
I dare them to try.
Commander, there's something I need to say. Not so long ago, you placed your faith in me, in spite of my past. I was your enemy from the start, but Theron was your friend. He stood by your side through the worst of my attacks. Regardless of his intentions now, when the time comes, consider the same mercy you showed me.
I know Lana has her doubts, but I never stopped believing in him. He's still on our side. I can feel it.
I know better than anyone to trust your judgment. Now go. Save the Alliance.
I can feel the history here. Valkorion had so much left to accomplish.
If he had his way, we'd all be dead.
Valkorion made Zakul a paradise, until your alliance destroyed it.
I know I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to help.
Then don't forget your place.
We've arrived. It calls out to us. It has slept for centuries, but knows the time to feed is approaching. Zildrog.
Call the others. We'll begin soon.
Nathema. They text and go, hey, we're on our way. I might have to cut this short.
According to reports, the Force has returned to Nathema since Valkorion's death. The process has left the planet unstable and violent, so we'll need to be cautious.
I've got the fleet rallied over Odessen in case we need to mobilize. Good luck, Commander.
And this should start the flashpoint. That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna go take a quick leak break. Wait, then. Okay, good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a leak break real quick, and then we're gonna try and get this done. Stuck on. Be stuck on it. what is that? What the hell is the gold? Schematic superior alacrity. Oh. Ah, wow. Requires armor tech. I'll put that in storage. That's the first time I've seen a gold drop. That's right. You get dropped off a cliff. I can't be able to harvest them. They were silver stars. This treasure of Valkyrian. I not say no to treasure. Ah, so we got little things hidden all over.
Recognize it.
It's amazing to see what the Force can accomplish in such a short time. The coordinates are just ahead. Keep your guard up.
Oh, you son of a... No! What was that? Drilled in the head. Lore.
This is where the coordinates pointed to, but...
Where are we?
Not Zildrog's location, evidently.
Sorry, I needed to meet somewhere the Order wouldn't notice. I managed to give them the slip, but we don't have much time.
They said I was crazy to trust you, but I knew you'd come back.
I don't know how I could deserve your trust. I have a lot of explaining to do. I heard rumors about the Order of Zildrog through my old underworld contacts. It took me months to even find them, and the whole time, they were watching us. By the time I learned the truth about Zildrog, it was almost too late. They'd learned too much. I had to slow them down long enough for the Alliance to catch up. I had to join them, work from the inside. The only way to get Ven Atreus to trust me was to betray you.
It wasn't the only way. Why didn't you come to me?
The Gemini droid was watching. I couldn't figure out how, but she was recording every word we said. Telling you would risk the whole operation. I needed the betrayal to look real. You can't imagine how hard it was, putting you through that. But I knew you were strong enough. I had faith in you.
So you infiltrated the Order and learned their plans. What are we up against?
They found Zildrog in one of the Emperor's vaults. Looks like Valkorion kept it on ice as a failsafe. The Order has nearly finished their final preparations. Once they activate Zildrog, it's the end of the Alliance.
I see them. The Alliance has arrived.
Already? How did they find us so quickly?
Theron Shan is among them. I warned you about him.
That deceitful scum. We'll have to begin ahead of schedule. Make sure the others are ready. Our new ally will take care of the Outlander.
I stalled him with false data for as long as I could, but we don't have much time. If we act now, we can stop the Order before they activate Zildrog. I set up blind spots so we can get through the vault mostly undetected.
We're supposed to trust you after what you've put us through. How do we know you're not leading us straight into the Order's hands?
I don't like it either, but right now, Theron's our best chance at stopping the Order.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Come on. We need to get moving.
That's okay. I can always give you more gifts to get your influence rank up. You'll be fine. But in the end, if he betrays, but if it's an actual betrayal of something, I'm letting him, I'm trusting him, and if it's a double cross, he's a dead man. Back in the day, these were released like one at a time, so you had to sit there and wait for the next release.
Just don't look down. I know how you are.
I don't need your concern, Theron.
A little bit of tension there. Understandable. blasted real good. You know what, I'm not going to worry about the treasure chest thing. I'll worry about that. I'll open ones up that I find, but I'm not going to be actively looking around for it. I'm against the clock right here. I figured I probably would have found like a couple more by now. It's probably one down there. Boss fight. Oh, that gets him out of the ground. Oh, and that, wow. Take his body. That zaps him. Gets him out of the ground, loses his shell.
Modern tech. I assume it belongs to the Order.
Took nearly their entire base with them when they left. Had me destroy what remained. Lana, I know I'm not exactly on your good side right now, but...
You should have told me your plans. We were supposed to be a team, Theron.
You had to be in the dark. That's what you told me on Rishi, wasn't it?
That's not... We can discuss this later. Focus on the mission.
Yeah, you kind of did betray him back on Rishi. So technically, he's kind of getting even with you, Lana. Kind of getting even with you. my god, the crowd control is a little annoying. That's another goal? I get another gold? No, I got two of the same thing. I got two of the same thing. I don't know what else is over there, but I ain't gonna push it. Renegades, yeah, this is a bunch of pissed off Zakuls. That window broke. Oh, yep. Don't drop off. Don't jump. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go in every little nook and cranny for those. Might have to do this on a story mode again in the food. I might have to do this again at some point. Get all the achievements. I thought I was sitting there looking to jump over. Well, why wouldn't there be like something hidden around the edges? Well, I hit the jump button and the character didn't jump. Oh my god, really? Push me all the way over here, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Get rid of who I can. Come on. All right, all right.
What was that?
They started the ritual. We're running out of time.
Really? I'm the captain. What? What What's going on? Why are y'all so far back there? What's going on? About going over there. I'm just like gonna complete this. I'm running out of time fast. We're getting closer to usually when she sends a text going, okay, we're on our way. Back from getting. Well, you didn't drown if you're typing.
This is the infamous hunter I've heard so much about. You've angered quite a few people, haven't you? Of course, I don't resent you. I simply want to help destroy the one who killed my master, Darth Tormund. By decimating your alliance, I'll earn the right to his title as Darth. In a way, I should be thanking you.
There are only two things I can count on in this galaxy: credits and Sith egos.
I should have known a barbaric gun for hire wouldn't understand. Now for the fun part. I've arranged a special surprise just for you. Good luck, Hunter.
Come on, the faster. Release the boss. Really? Come on! Get everything refreshed. Whatever the hell that was.
Yes, this will help.
Oh, I don't know if there's anything else I can shoot this guy with. I know the water's beyond free. All you can do is heal through it. Are you dead yet, robot? Jeez. This robot likes to hang on. Finally! If anything, there's one more section left. Fighting off 3 kids and some random kid who decided to jump. Oh, Jesus! This is freeze when Batman just chilled the water. Woo! Well, you are up north. Currents are a little bit cooler. God. Stuns are annoying as fuck. Oh God. They're saying it's getting a little out of control. They're physically trying to kill you now.
Here, this will help.
Now we gotta start figuratively breaking some necks. Hopefully... Oh, these guys are going down quick. Huh? Oh, he didn't go. All right, time to make Daddy's special mixture of Benadryl and juice. Time for a nappy nap. Oh, they're dead now. Dead. I guess shot them off the ledge.
I sense a tremendous amount of dark energy ahead.
Sildrog's waking up from his nap.
Very, very, very dangerous. No? I just wanna go home. Over the edge. It's always a good, quick way to thin out the numbers a little bit.
Take a breath.
That's when they're likely to strike at you. You find an undercurrent, and they knock you off balance, and next thing you know, you're sleeping with the fishes. I can't see anything. It's freaking dark. Hey, what up? Nah, I don't really. I know of D&D, but I've never played D&D. I know of it. Never played it. I've been through multiple undertows through my life. Oh, well, those kids of yours seem to be determined to cause you some sort of harm. Oh, these guys are going down quick. 4 o'clock, I'm running out of time before they pop. They'll send me a text. Never interested to get. There was a time I played it like back, like not D&D itself, but there was a time back in high school and we tried doing something, but there were certain people that just didn't play by the rules, so we just never really got into it. Like I'll watch it on like a TV show, I'll watch it as like entertainment, but nah, I don't. With all the things I got going on, there's not really any time for it. Everybody's doing their own thing, so it's not something that's ever sparked my interest of like wanting to do it. Hey, let's see if you were. Oh no, I'm a. Yeah, it's. I swear my shoulders pulled. Oh, jeez. Are your kids actively trying to kill you?
Get ready for a fight.
Too hungover. Yeah, that's when you just hand out Dad's special moochie juice with like Benadryl or some knockout substances. Put them to sleep. Or mellow them out, either or. This is okay. Hopefully this is the last part. I'll wait about a minute, and the ads will be over on Twitch. Oh God, the stretching. I'm too hungover for this. That's one of the things of parenting is teaching your kids when it's time to stop, not to go too overboard in certain situations. Before somebody gets their head smashed into a brick wall. The kid hits you just right and then they go flying. Why did you hurt me, Daddy? Oh, because you were biting my damn ankles and I said stop. And that's when they go flying across the room. Oh. Alright, his ad's over. Never interested to get into. I was going to assume you were as well as a DM. Yeah, ads are a fickle thing, especially on Twitch. Because you either dip under 3 minutes and they run pre-rolls and ads, or you run the 3-minute ad and you get no pre-rolls. And then on top of that, if you come in at just the wrong time in a stream, you're gonna get hit with the 3-minute ad. It's whenever you get into ads with YouTube and Twitch, it's always a bitch of a thing. Because no matter what you set, people are gonna be unhappy. It's a hard thing to balance. I don't have any kids. I'm talking to Tomac over on YouTube. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now, so I'm talking to both. Not so much to get into, but I've watched campaigns. I've watched the channels on Twitch before. There was a time in high school. We did try to play one time. I think it was called Werewolf something. We tried doing a D&D style campaign, but with like a different book. But we never understood exactly what we were going on, what was going on, how to do it. We tried doing our own story. We had one friend that was always trying to somehow make himself super powered. You know, you just couldn't hurt him in a fight. It was just really weird. So we never really finished it. We never really got into it. But I've watched people play, you know, Baldur's Gate. I've watched people on Twitch do things. I've seen the Critical Role. I always like watching somebody else's story because it's a storytelling device. But I've never really gotten into it. And I don't really do like role playing in the games. I just play the game. It's like when I do Final Fantasy 14, Star Wars, I know people like to do the role playing thing. That's just not something I do. I'm not a theater kid like that, I guess you said. I'm not like a theater kid. I just enjoy the games for what they are. And that's because I'm very curious what a Star Wars evil political theme do you enjoy. Oh no. Oh no, I've got too many things going on to be able to actually even attempt anything like that. And on top of that, I don't have like a big interest of doing anything like that. Not knocking anybody that wants to do it, just not something I'm
What is this?
I'm into. Oop, story time. The other thing is I gotta get through this flashpoint because I'm expecting a
She just fucking shot his ass. But you are too late. The thrones have been filled. Zildrog is summoned.
What happened to these people?
They served a purpose they hadn't anticipated. Fuel for Zildrog's awakening. First, he will destroy the shackles that kept me enslaved to Iokath. Then he will obliterate your pathetic alliance as a reward to Atreus for playing his part.
Well, good thing Theron didn't stay with them, because Theron could have easily wound up in one of those chairs. Then he'll obliterate your pathetic alliance as a reward.
Touch my fleet, and I'll use you as scrap to build a new throne.
Oh, such weak threats. In the face of true power, the time has finally come.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tomac people pop in from time to time. But Kick is usually just bot. Kick is definitely just bot.
Not since I consumed this planet have I felt such hunger. Give me a target. Let me feed.
Oh, this has got Tron vibes.
2995.
Oh, is that my ship or their ship? Or is that another one of those?
What was that?
definitely not okay here.
Uh-oh, they're stealing my ship. Leave my gravestone alone. Uh-oh. Hurry, somebody cut the power to the weapon. This is how I go from getting a fleet to losing the entire fleet. Great. I knew it was too good to get a fleet. There's no way they'd let the main character have their own armada.
Zildrog was... How is this happening?
Hilo, get everyone off Odessen. Launch as many shuttles as you can.
That's a tall order, but I'll do my best.
Gathering power.
The gravestone will Zildrog the whole time.
Inconvenient. It appears I'll have to eliminate you myself.
Destroy the power sources. Don't let Zildrog recharge.
Or he has the ability to take it over whenever he wants.
Facing us.
Get off my ledge.
Your attempts to survive are pointless.
Stand on this and do anything?
Your destruction is inevitable.
I said, stay off my ledge.
Accept your demise.
That's okay, I killed Scorpio, now I'll kill you.
Augmenting. I feel his strength. Your destruction is inevitable.
What's going on? Ah.
Zildrog's power is mine.
I don't always tell you what you need to do.
Zildrog's power is mine. Zildrog's power is mine. Accept the demise.
Take a breath.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Hopefully there's no more to this fight.
Defeated so easily.
almost dead.
I was free.
Screw you.
We need to shut SWTOR down before it has the chance to attack again. The tech involved shouldn't be too different from Tithe, so I think I can slice into it.
Theron, no!
Oh.
Theron!
Technically, that should be a kill shot.
I've sacrificed too much to let you ruin my last chance at vengeance. SWTOR will destroy Odessen, and you'll finally know how it feels to lose everything.
I'll tear you apart for what you did to Theron.
There's the true Alliance Commander. It's time to end this. SWTOR, lend me your power!
Right, this is a two-part fight. But it is the end of a storyline, so...
Consume our enemies, servants of the dragon.
I will take everything from you!
Use my power, servant.
Pay for your crimes against Zakul! SWTOR, lend me your power!
Power, servant.
I don't know what that is.
Pay for your crimes.
Usually you've got to blow up the ads.
SWTOR will not be stopped. Pay for your crimes against Zakul!
Should feel better now.
Your fate has been decided.
I won't let you escape punishment!
Use my power, servant.
Everything is your fault!
Your fate has been decided.
Don't toy with me! Pay for your crimes against Zakul!
Do not struggle. Why do you challenge fate?
Oh boy.
Has been decided. Your fate has been decided. You cannot escape your mortality.
There we go. WF2 operator requisition. Activate your droid operator. I have to look into that. All my eternal stuff has been destroyed. All my toys.
No!
We had our own fleet to do our own thing with, and now this bastard just went and destroyed everything. And now we can't defend ourselves from the Republic. From the Republic or the
Theron's still
Empire.
alive, but just barely.
Couldn't even do that right. It looks like you've won again, Outlander. Like you always do. What are you waiting for? Strike the final blow. Be the hero yet again.
You didn't just threaten the Alliance. You endangered the galaxy, including Zakul. Let your own people decide your fate.
So be it.
I have a team headed your way now. We'll make sure Zakul gets their prisoner.
We don't have much time. Unless we get Theron to Odessa, he won't make it.
Call a shuttle. We're taking Theron home.
He had a lightsaber through his midsection. God. Those are kill shots. You get stabbed with a lightsaber, it melts everything and fuses it all together. And that was through his spine. It doesn't kill.
No Alliance casualties, minimal damage to Odessa, and we stopped an ancient machine from destroying half the galaxy. I'd say that's a win.
Except now we lost our
Factions
fleet.
associated with members of the Order have offered their apologies. But the fact remains, the fleet and the gravestone, our two strongest weapons, are gone. The future of the Alliance is uncertain. What happened on Nathema is proof that we need change.
Oh.
Odessan was nearly destroyed because of the Alliance. It's better we lay low for a while.
A vacation wouldn't be so bad, would it? After this, I imagine the Empire and Republic will double down on their war efforts. We may need to consider who we'll support when the time comes.
It's time we get you back to the Empire, Lana.
Only if I never have to set foot on Drummond Cass again. I must admit, I like the idea of us just being. Seeing you risk your life time and time again, sometimes it was more than I could bear. I knew it was for the good of the galaxy, but after this, everything is different. The galaxy is different. Perhaps now we can...
Spend our time gallivanting across the stars. Have a little fun for once.
I like the sound of that.
Auga!
You know, it'll be nice to take a break from ruling the galaxy.
What's up, Pally?
Oh, like you've ever taken a break in your life.
Pally just came for the girls kissing.
It's been a while since I was last in this room. It's good to be back. Look, I know I put you through hell. I was reckless and stupid, and it almost cost us everything. I probably don't deserve the trust you showed me. But I did it to protect you and the Alliance.
They did something digitally, I don't know what.
If you'll have me, I'll work hard.
Use your imagination.
So, what do you say? Are we still a team?
You risked your life for us. There's always a place for you here.
I don't know what I would have done if you'd said no. I have a lot of making up to do, but I'm here to stay, no matter what.
As am I. The Alliance may change, but we're not going anywhere. Everything is different now. But whatever the future holds for us, the three of us will face it. Together.
I think if you're on the Republic side, it goes the other way.
I've got you.
Go to the ship inflection. Okay. So what do we get? Theron Shawn undercover. That's his little cut. Got that done. Okay. So I believe, where are we, by the way? Oh, we're in the hangar. There's my ship down there. Armalaga. What is this? H2WF requisition. Let me check the legacy. I want to check to see perks. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. What that is. Okay, I get that. Got that. Let's get this open.
You have my thanks.
I'll give that to her. Zildrog, Theron Shawn on the cover. I got a lot of stuff to clean out too. Order a Zildrog belt. Yeah, so I think with that, I'm going to have to call it a day. We've been going for 4.5 hours, not too shabby. But like I said, I'm expecting my sister to contact me at some point to tell me whether or not she'll be coming over with the boys. So that, and I need to stop for some food and dinner and whatnot anyways. Thank you, Mr. Pally. How do I go down? Oh, I think that goes over there. I shouldn't worry about it. But inflection point, the state of things that come, that starts the next mini expansion. I think there's a mini expansion, and then begins the major expansion of Onslaught. I think there's 2 more expansions left, and they're working on the last one. So yeah, technically we got two major stories left, and I don't know if there's anything in between that, like a connector. But the next mission on the list is a bridge story mission that takes us into Onslaught. So we will see. Anyway, GG's, yeah. GG's. Let's pop up my GG's. GG's, everybody. I hadn't taken out the background on that one, but yeah, thanks all for watching. Thank you all for lurking today. It's much appreciated. Shout out to Riley McCord for the sub on YouTube earlier. Belmach and Pally for stopping by. Thanks to the Known Dark Senate for chatting it up over on Twitch. No thank you to all the freaking bots that were over on Kick today. Had to put it in follower only mode over there. But for me, I'm going to take off. And I think I just got a text and my thing did not go off. And she is on her way. So it couldn't have ended at a better time. So shout out to Pally. Telmach, don't let your kids kill you. And with that being said, I'm going to take off. Probably going to cut the ending really short. And I think tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. But if I do, it'll be later in the day because I got some things I got to take care of. So if not, I will see you back on Tuesday for Division Tuesdays. Adios, everybody. I'll see you next time.